What is up? I gotta say, this music from Ashura's Wrath with the piano, it is reminding me of Kingdom Hearts 3 with the secret boss fight at the end. How you doing, Moose? This is For Honor. I'm the greatest. What's up, MEG? This is Patapon. How do you spell Patapon? I didn't think I would see this game in here. I really... Nobody remembers this game. What's the news on Ratatan? Is Ratatan anywhere closer to being complete? A friend of mine backed that project, and I don't think he said anything yet. Anyone that likes piano music from video games, I recommend classical music. Hope the weekend went well. For the most part, it did. Best start off the stream on good terms before stuff hits the fan. Oh, you mean, okay. Kingdom Hearts checkmark frame 1, 2. Oh, because of the... My god. The music sounded similar. Sub Lux, sub Dog the Dog, sub Wait, did I say Tenjin? Did I say hey to you? That's the second hey that I did. If I autopiloted the first one and then consciously did the second, take away one of those two. I don't care which one. If I only did one, then congrats, you got your one. Here's your harmonica. What's up, Zane? Thank you for the subscription, my man's, for 45 whole months. Good God. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Also, get a new repertoire when guessing I'm the greatest is getting stale. You rock. Cancel that. Based on what? Based on racism. Based on these pants grab. What's up, Hermit? I'm robbing both. I'm a fighting game player and I play lychee. Robbery is in my blood. That's insane to think, like, you play lychee. This has nothing to do with the robbery thing. You play lychee, and you get hit with the whole your character is carrying you all the time. And then we go for a 40 game session. We end 30-10, and then you hit me with the degen character. I'm sorry. I'm still, like, mad about that. And I shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be. It's just like, I'm getting tired of people asking me to play games either for them or with them, and then complaining about the way that I play. Like, damn, why you ask me? You people know what I do. You know what I'm like, how I'm going to play. Why are you mad when I'm playing the game? What do you want? What do you want? I'm sorry, I pissed myself off. There's no reason to be mad here. There's absolutely no reason to be mad. I'm losing it, guys. I'm slowly losing it. Why she doesn't steal rounds, my character steals rounds. I love Arakune. Wilds is game of the year, by the way. Is it now? I cannot wait to try the beta on Friday and then have my computer explode. Video game developers turn your computer into a bomb. Anime, monarchy, nobodies? Kingdom Hearts 2? Rex Saga. Minigames, organization, anthropomorphism. Kingdom Hearts 3? You frickin' pranked me, Game Duel. I know you did. You did this on purpose, didn't you? You intentionally set up these two making me think it was going to be Kingdom Hearts 2, and now I look like a fool. Monarchy? Yes, monarchy. They call Mickey the king all the time. It happened. It didn't happen where it was supposed to. This was supposed to happen for guests, not for this, not for heckin' keywords. As Rao's not a DGen character, he's incredibly honest by CF standards. Yeah, and then everybody keeps looking at him like, oh boy, I gotta fight the gorilla again. Oh no. But I'm not talking about Azrael moves, I'm talking about Abba. Abba is a very strong character if you let her get the ball going. Tenjin hit me with the DGen character after a 40-game session of Guilty Gear Strive. I never complain about the way you play yet. You don't want to play CTR or Returnal. Why do you think I don't want to play him? If you want to avoid this problem, it should be nearly impossible to play Peggle wrong. I'll find a way. Your character is DGen, I don't see your point. Ay. Couldn't guess the right one first try, fake KH fan. Yeah, but we did not see that rat in a castle once that whole game. In KH2? Are you kidding? You literally go to what's it called? To the Disney Kingdom Castle, whatever the hell. And you escort Minnie through the main castle hall. In 3, both. Oh, okay. In 3, he's still the king. Game is on screen. There's a kingdom. There's the Frozen Kingdom that happens in that one. There's a number of other kingdoms, I think. There's also the Tangled Kingdom. There's that's all I got. Azrael's entire reputation as an honest character is pretty much ruined by Gustav Buster. Who cares? It is either you are carried by Abba or I'm carried by Gold Lewis. Who gives a heck? I give a heck. I just want to play the damn game, bro. I just want to play some video games, and then people look at me and say, I respect that opinion. Or I respect the way that you play. Or I'm glad that you're having fun with the video game. But no, that is apparently too great a luxury for me to have. This one is very clearly going to be Kingdom Hearts 3. It's not Kingdom Hearts 3. Azrael is pretty fair by the CF standards. Yeah. This white character kind of thick? What? Which white character? Heckin' the snowman? Tells me a character that mashes on minus is not DGen? Yes! Yes, I am telling you that the character that mashes on minus isn't DGen. Just jump over the 2S, 2P. What am I gonna do? Also, to not complain on how you play Strode, so don't make stuff up. You complained about me playing a character. KH3 the best one, because if so, yikes. Alright. So, to answer your question, Dog the Dog, yes and no. KH3 is my personal favorite because mechanically I believe that it is the best fitting for everything. You can block in the air, glide is super fast, although you don't get it until the end of the game, which is a little bit weird, but You have double flight, which is just double jump, and you get that one pretty early, so it plays, or it ends up playing a little bit more like traditional 3D platformers, which is like whatever. That one's like, you like it or you hate it. Personally, I didn't really like the movement of the previous KH games, but that's whatever. It's neither here nor there. The bosses are lackluster of KH3, but after Remind, I thought that it ramped up to a similar level to KH2. The problem with KH3, though, is two things. One, story, where story makes a significantly less sense because I think Nomura was rushed while writing it. And then two, the there's less flair in KH3. And when I say that, I mean in KH2 you have Sora doing all these flippy tricks, and he's at the game's words, self-taught Keyblade master. He's doing all of these things that usually involve turning his opponent's weapon against them. And then in KH 3D, they're like, all right, unlearn everything you already knew and relearn everything in the more traditional sense of a Keyblade master. So there's less of Sora styling on people and more of Sora just outskilling his opponent. Also, GameDuel did this. Checkmark Kingdom Hearts. You would lab for a second in your life, you know your 2P catches jumps. Mash a faster button, I don't know what to tell you. So the current people still playing CF kind of makes me laugh. You'd assume that the people who put in time to learn the harder characters would still be playing it, but in actuality, it's almost all Ragna / Susan / S / Jin / Naoto. Why do you think I stopped playing? Also, I did not complain at all. I just get annoyed by ABBA players in general, hence why I need to learn how to get around them. I don't see your point, Stronge. Outside of making stuff up, you have said nothing. I ain't making anything up. First mistake is thinking that putting in time means switching to harder characters Lamau. People will just hone comfort zone. And they're right. That's the right way to play the game. Smiley face. It's more like I would think that the people that put time into characters that require dedication would want to keep playing those characters after getting good with them. And some people just feel like getting over the challenge of being able to play the character in the first place, and then they would switch over. Oh, this is crosscode music. I thought this was one of the songs from BlazBlue for a second. Slayer's fastest button is 5 frames. I can't mash. Simply mash frame perfectly so that you can clash with my 2P and then cancel that into some move that's gonna end up losing to 2P. Like, Arcuda took a long time to become decent with. So when I play BV, I will pretty much only play him unless it's a bad matchup. Then I switch to Unga Bunga. Hey, wait a minute. Who's that? Are you talking about Azrael? I cannot evade ABBA quite literally. ABBA is a character where when I win, I sometimes don't feel like I actually did, so it feels like they are suicidal. Yeah, great idea. Daisuke, make ABBA's 2P 10 frame. 10 frame. Bro, I finally beat SMT5 New Game Plus Super Boss yesterday, and now I'm playing the game in full Japanese. There's too many religion words I don't know. I might be becoming religious. What the heck? Speaking of SMT5, Hermit. So, Metaphor got me wanting to play another SMT game. So I was thinking, in order of Tuesday games, after I'm done with Metaphor, or like... Yeah, after... Assuming I get the game today with Metaphor. After I'm finished with that, I'm going to finish heckin' Final Fantasy 13-2, and then after that I'm considering playing SMT5. So, yeah. Just wanted to let you know so you have something to look forward to in the year 2023. Wait, 2023? 2030. Wrong placement for the 3. No, the joke is that I figured out why people are only playing the generic boring characters with DPs. It's because they have pretty even matchup spreads. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I realized it after fighting some Mu 12 with like 5,000 matches on Kune. That matchup is hecking horrible and I got bodied. and then bodied again in the rematch. And I was like, oh, this is why people just play DP characters. We're going back in time, insane cat. God, I wish. Bring me back to 2012. Wait, which year do I want to redo? When's the year that I got my only girlfriend? I was gonna say first girlfriend. That was not 2012. Oh, that's the wrong year. That's multiple thousands, tens of thousands of years in the future. That was not 2012. That was 2014? Can't even remember his only GF. Oh my god. People like having defensive options available to them all the time. But when I say we gotta buff the defensive some games, I'm the bad guy. People say I want the game to play the defense for me. Stronge won last... Wait, who won the Strive session between you and Tenjin? Stronge won last time. I wish Strive had an overall win rate percentage like BB does. Does it? I didn't know that. The last session I won, I think the 3 sessions before that, Tenjin won. And then 1 or 2... I think 2 sessions before that, I was winning. So, yeah. Yeah. Typically, we go to first to 30 with 1 run back. As I was sitting there blocking for 15 seconds after getting put in the corner and losing 4k health off of every confirm because that character's damage is perfectly okay, I'd always take 1 round but was never able to repeat the trick. It was like round 1, touch Moo, they burst, I get hit, I lose. Round 2, Moo has no burst, I touch her and win. Round 3, burst is back, repeat, round 1. Why don't you burst, smiley face? I've been stalling for a really long time. Not the bad guy, just hecking weak, take your lumps. Play characters without DPs, your points strange. The Gold Lewis session was evened out by Geo 1, although I did win Geo session that one time. Which time? I don't remember that. Which time? 30? Yeah, 30, dog the dog. We usually go to 30. First to 30. I think the closest we got was like 30 to 26? $30 to 26, and I'm pretty sure I lost. Unreal Engine game before 2019. What the hell is this? What could this possibly be? Not an RPG, not a hack and slash. More than likely fantasy. What's an Unreal Engine fantasy game? I don't know, man. Frickin' Dungeons and Dragons. There's no Dungeons and Dragons online. Pathfinder, a Kingmaker. That is not correct, but it is a fantasy game. And it is isometric and third person. Uh-huh. What could this possibly be? Clearly Life is Strange. Right. Wait, Metal Gear Solid 1 is isometric and first person. Isometric and third person would be... I don't freaking know, man. Super Mario Sunshine? Third person isometric. Uh, Too busy saving it for OD so I can scam with immediate curse activation. Disgusting. Oh no, you've put me in a block string, however I have half a curse meter and you have touched me once. An OD. It seems it is my turn now. Where I would see general... Wait, no. Nah, where I would see general win rate versus drone because a game would record that. Overall, I feel like I'm still above 50%, mostly because when you played Jacko/Nago in the Gold Lewis, I would win 70% of the time. Yeah, that was back when I didn't care about the game. I was autopiloting super hard on Nago, and then Jacko felt better, but meh. I didn't feel like learning her. The same problem that I actually had with Exerd, when I think about it. Stuff is a battle of attrition. 32 to 28 for Slayer. Oh, that's what it was? Okay. Actually, it's probably like a 10-minute sesh. The hidden buff of playing Arakune is that you never have to deal with Wake Up OD because people always save it for burst. You hit you with the I wasn't even really using my full power. What's up, Ninja? Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition just dropped. What? You're kidding. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Definitive Edition. That's real. That's a real thing. I played this at the beginning of this year for no reason. None whatsoever. What are we doing? This better... I'm gonna freaking strangle John Xenoblade if this has more of a follow-up than the actual ending to the original Xenoblade X. Ooh. Oh no, don't you freaking dare do that to me. John Xenoblade. John Nintendo. Any of you. Ooh. Was autopiloting question mark? Yes, was autopiloting. Please don't encourage Steven to play that game again. Don't worry, I won't. Only fun part of that game was getting to call Steven a hypocrite for enjoying MMO gameplay in a single-player game, but claiming to hate MMOs. Autistic people seldom lie, mainly because we're terrible at it. Oh, well, I feel like you'd be able to get away with it here in text. You don't have to deal with any of the facial expressions or any other tells that might exist. Really think someone would do that? Go on the internet just to lie? What the hell video game is this? What is an isometric Unreal Engine game that is fantasy before the year 2017? Frickin' Path of Exile. 2013. Walked away to make coffee and now we still only on the third guess. Yeah, because I was on a tangent involving Guilty Gear Strive. Those were dark times of the StrongmanSteven streams, the slop era. And you were still here. And you are still here. Really makes you think. Restriction 666 released. Activating idea engine. Almonds activate. Coming back to the syrup. Uh, you wasted like 2 months worth of Tuesdays. I swear, bro. It wasn't a waste. Someone had fun. Lux had fun. He showed up from a Xenoblade stream, and he stuck around from a Xenoblade stream. This is why man, I don't want anyone to ever tell me to stream one game and only one game until it's done every day, ever again. Because this is why I have my schedule set the way that it is. I'm I'm projecting again. Ooh, we looping? We are looping. Stop sending this man on tangents. Xenoblade was the best streams for talking crap. I came from a Xenoblade stream and stayed from that Xenoblade stream. I thought you came in from, I almost said Sonic and All-Stars. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Damn. I hate everyone. Dan Versus was right. Not a platformer. Not a platformer, not an RPG. Fantasy game, not a sandbox game. I don't know if it's horror. Probably not. 2013. 2013. What the hell released in 2013? First year of high school. No, second year of high school. Graduated 2016. 2015, 2014, 2013. Yeah, first year of high school. Wait. I know it's not this. 2012. Action, drama, fantasy. That was a drama game that... GTA 5, Skyrim. They might add something additional to Xenoblade X Definitive Edition like they did with the Switch version of the first game. Yeah, with the extra DLC of being on the Bionic's shoulder or something, and then there's like the fake Minato. Not really fake Minato, it's the mechanical Minato that I still need to play that or see it or something, because there's something involving Xenoblade 3 that shows that, and I was wondering what was going on. I didn't know that whatever would happen in there would be canon. Found your stream when you were playing DMC3. I remember that, and I remember you saying that I somehow ended up being the perfect kind of streamer that you wanted to watch. Found out by chance, or that you found by chance playing DMC3. What was I doing at the time? I think the first time you spoke, I was fighting Navon, and I was using Royal Guard, and... Alright, fine, I'll say it. As much as I like Navon, and I like her voice lines, and I like her fight, I don't like fighting her with Royal Guard. And the reason being, you cannot perfect Royal Release on Navon. You just can't do it. It doesn't work. It's not fair. I just... I can build up all of the Royal Guard in the world, but I can't successfully unleash all of that damage on her at once. Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening. It's not Devil May Cry 3. Fair. The royal release. I would love to royally release on Navon. 99% positive I came here originally for Blaze Blue. I was like, oh cool, another Azrael player, let's go. Saw Zeno X stream on Twitch and was like, yo, an X stream? You were playing 1, 2, or 3, I would hard past you. Really? Well, I did play 2 and 3, and unfortunately I don't have the VODs for Xenoblade 1. Those were way before I started storing the VODs, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I lost all of the footage for like 2 years worth of time because I didn't save VODs to a VOD channel. But then at the same time, I'm thinking, maybe my stream wasn't the right kind of stream to be saving at the time, due to either my demeanor or some of the things that I said, even though it wouldn't have been very major, or like the overall vibe. I don't know. Don't worry, Stroned, after the patch, I'll push the win rate higher in this Behemoth Typhoon. Stroned loses his final strand of hair. Ay, ay, ay. I think it was right before Navon that I joined the stream. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm sold on Yeast 10, but I need to play Yeast 9 first. I need to pick that series back up. Where did I stop? I think 6? Yeast 6, the Ark of Nephishtim. One of these days. One of these days. He was saying slurs. I want those VODs. I was not saying slurs. I was just more of a sad sack. Or I guess a sad sack? I wouldn't consider myself a sad sack now. Action fantasy. Wait, how is this an action game but it's not like a hack and slash or an RPG? What could this possibly be? Racing? Frickin' Kirby Air Ride? That didn't come out in 2013. It definitely didn't. It's not a racing game. I don't know what the hell this might be. What genre of game? It's not tactical, not RPG, not platform, not racing, not arcade. What else exists? Shooter? This is for data. It's a shooter. No, frick me. Could be an indie game. I'll give you an easy hint. Dante and Virgil. Doesn't help anything. Graphical novel. Figure it out, Baldula. Alright, so Dante and Virgil. Red versus blue. Halo. If it's not Halo, then it's heckin'. If it's not Halo, then it's like Mega Man of some sort. Let's try Halo 4. Brothers? Frickin' two brothers? Who? We're like, oh brother. No, I'm fine with some British, but hate the acting because it's corny and degen and simp material. I would only say it's like that for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is probably the worst with its execution for any of its scenes, dude. That was actually terrible. Anything that had emotion, the voice actors did not have any sort of punch, especially Rex. Rex pissed me the hell off. Play metaphor now, please. How about you play with the end of my ball sack? Don't ask me for ish. You guys are gonna hear a disconnect sound. Just playing that a moment ago. Yeah. LTG arc incoming. LTG arc has been in, I don't know if it's been in full burst. It's been inching closer. It's been ongoing. The dam is beginning to fail. I mean, I was straightforward as hell. You were. Read the first part in Numbskull. I'm a huge fan of those because they were boring to me and hated all the English dialect at the time. Oh, was not a huge fan. How did you think that the first one wasn't interesting? I thought it was pretty interesting at least halfway through. Unless, like, gameplay was boring. Because that wouldn't make sense. The gameplay of the first Xenoblade game was a little bit whack. I'm stopping the music. The gameplay of the first Xenoblade was whack, but the story I thought was great. The gameplay of the second one was great, but the story was terribly executed. And then the third one rolled around, and I thought both were pretty good, except for the instances of when the heckin' mother-lovin', when the story would take a hit because of whatchamacallit, for gameplay's sake. Trying to be as around spoilers as I can. Trying to pussyfoot around spoilers as much as I could. Make me say something, make a girl cry, that's not gonna fly. What are these song lyrics? This is it, Luigi. He's washed. Yeah. Prologue demo. Let's get this over with. That's wrong. Well, okay, D-pad, you have a mind of your own. Haunted controller. Racism Sim Part 2, let's go. Doubtful Strong isn't stupid enough to go on an LTG arc. How do I get back? I can't. I have to restart the whole last game. That's nice. Strong isn't stupid enough to go on an LTG arc, and yes, I know how difficult that is to believe. Ay. Gameplay was new to young me, and British talk was too hoity-toity, but my first Xeno was X, and there was none of that. Plus, after some years, I wanted to give the series a try from there. Oh, okay. That's a pretty interesting pipeline. No, it's a cringy line from Rex in Xenoblade 2. I can't believe you didn't remember it. I sure did. Why do you remember that? Were you there for my Xenoblade 2 streams? You were. I'm sure you were. So you're dropping $900 for this game? I don't want to. I don't want to spend money. But I might. I don't know. Guess you didn't find him as cringe as you say you did. Why did you start a new game again? Because my controller is haunted. So my D-pad is weird, and sometimes if I just lightly touch it, then it will input left. Are you going senile in your age? Did you mash buttons? No. It's gonna make Metaphor last until the end of the year. More than likely. Where do you think you're going? The tunnel is this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out. Okay. When do the women show up, old man? What is your name? Grius? Gaius? So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Oh boy, here we go.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crowd theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Sure.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Sounds like you need a new controller, bro. That's why I was asking about if any of you know any good controllers.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That's disquieting. That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought. We've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
What? This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes. We're well aware of your predicament. It's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here we come. Stop them here and now. Oh boy.
I see the enemy.
Hold on.
We turn back. Stop doing this! Walk into another ambush. Gotta break their line by charging through the front.
yeah, nice work.
Oh, what? They just died? That's it? Y'all are
You
whack!
seem pretty weak. You got this.
That was terrible. By the by, just a question. Would you take a look at the memorandum here and there? Not saying now, but just for things that are confusing to you. Yeah, I could.
Right there.
Oh, you hit me, but the fight didn't start. That's good. Do you actually want me to tell you when you get a female party member so you can know exactly when this sausage fest ends? No, I don't. Don't tell me anything. Still rocking that half-eaten PS4 controller. What do you mean half-eaten? Eaten by who? Not me. I don't chew on my controllers anymore. Don't have any recommendation. I spend a crap ton on my arcade sticks, but when it comes to a pad, I buy the cheapest Xbox pad I can find. Ugh. The miners aware. Keep the Persona players away. I thought Persona players were into being groomed, question mark? Something about the t-shirt from Persona 5, and then half the cast of Persona 5 being older women going after a high schooler. Over there. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move. Stop right there.
There they are.
You still... Yeah, you're still really weak for some reason.
What are you doing? Enemy sword!
I see the enemy.
Play on pad, and mine is also very cheap, but it has a very comfy thing for half circles. Which pad do you use? PE teacher was channeling his Wesker energy for teenage girls? I'm sorry, what? I don't get that one. I don't know what Wesker did outside of whatever it was in Resident Evil 1. But I wasn't talking about that teacher. I meant the teacher that's also a maid. Okay, Steven, who was he referring to? Who is the only person who could send soldiers after you? Pop quiz. Yeah, the hot teacher. Not so hot to me. I don't remember who that is. Who you're talking about, Moose. Wait, I think I might know which one, but he wasn't actually at the fight. There might be someone else. We'll see.
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Okay, it is you.
I knew I'd find you here.
I thought... But you didn't go into the building, did you? So how does this work? Didn't care for the maid stuff, though. The P5, the PE teacher, the first boss, he has Wesker's English VA. I did not know that. I played the game in Japanese, so... Or the first time around. Well, I didn't play it again, so... Seems the week off was too much. Go on, Steven, tell me who it is. Like, I thought it was this guy. Because he's the only one that stayed back and didn't go into the castle, and just about everybody in the castle except for the main character, Will, and Stroll died. But... And then, other than that, it was Grius. But since this guy didn't enter the castle with us, I was wondering how he would know about this, and then how he would... Or why he would do this afterwards, but I guess we'll find that out now. It's a Speed-Link controller. They're pretty weak overall, and their durability is also questionable. Shoot. Can't remember their name, is fine. Incoming good voice acting. Guy's got some big titties. Imagine playing Persona in English. He also has that Omni-Man stash.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. Though I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, You're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash! Yulon, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
Ain't no way this guy thinks that he's going to win a fight with the power that was able to defeat a human. The thing that no one else was able to do. The guard guy told you why no survivors didn't need to be the MC crew. Yeah, no, I get why they were doing it. I'm just wondering how he would have gotten the information that we made it out the way that we did. Or who was watching, or other stuff. Is that a bot? Talking about Esther, person who followed. That's a big maybe. So the thing about this person that I'm seeing on my screen that I'm not sure you guys can see is that it says they're a possible ban evader. If you were an actual person, you were not trying to scam me with this Discord handle, then forgive me for calling you out. If you are a bot, then unfortunate. Unfortunate for me. But yeah, if you're real, then welcome. Also, the looking is hilarious. The looking emote. Stroll has the power of God and anime on his side. Sure does. Doesn't know they defeated a human, only that you survived. Okay. But if they know that we survived, then they should know that we were able to kill the human, shouldn't they? Someone would have reported that the human is dead. Or maybe it's that we were spotted outside of the fort, and that's what mattered. Not so much that we... Okay. It's not that they got a report of us leaving the fort. Just that we were spotted later. Potbelly doesn't know anything. He's just as shocked as Stroll was. He thinks this is all smoke and mirrors. Oh. Speaking of this scene, the thing where he rips his heart out, I think that was pretty cool, right? But when he's talking into it like it's a microphone, I thought that was weird. How do you guys feel about that? I thought that was moderately weird. I always love it when cutscenes conjure imaginary crowds for characters making speeches. Doesn't happen often, but it always like it when it does. The hearts are mics? Why? I find that weird, but whatever, I guess. I disagree. I thought him using it as a mic was cool.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down!
Take this!
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker!
No. You're here?
Useless! Die!
Hey. No! Bruh. Y'all are whack.
Hack and slash!
Wait, does this take HP? I didn't check.
You fools have no idea! Let's go! Die!
Someone said once, speak from the heart. You're not speaking from the heart, you're speaking to the heart.
Take this! Still standing.
As for defeating humans, they aren't the only ones or even the first. Lewis has, it falls in line with him arguably being the strongest military force in the nation. Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, that is taking HP, I'm pretty sure, because you haven't been hit yet, Stroll, but you're missing a lot of health. Good to know. It's the SMT Classic. Ah!
Please!
Take this!
I will fight Seeker!
Congrats, Steven. Stroll gets the physical strength base for some. I'm sleeping? Give that to me.
Warrior!
No, this takes MP. Alright, so why did Stroll get hit by something that I missed?
I won't hold back! Scour!
Psych!
Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding together! You're barely holding together!
Are you prepared?
Gotta heal up, quick!
Hack and slash! I die hard!
Take this!
You're not dead. I can just psych you. I don't need a heal. Healing's for squares.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Do I get to choose this? I don't. Okay.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more.
I still don't really get why this power wouldn't have initiated for the fight with the human. I guess because this one is specific to Stroll's light, while the other one was specific to Will's.
Please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. Gets explained, just keep playing. Yeah, I figured it would. Most of that is me just still thinking aloud. Of course you can't choose. Party members are their own people, as it were. Only the protagonist stats can be molded to your will. Can't have things be too easy. Telling me I can't min-max strength for everybody? I sleep. Already one of us, man.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Something that I forgot about. I don't get, like, what's it called? They say the first Flames Day of June. So we make up the days of the week, but we don't make up the months? Or do we? Party can now study the warrior. The party? I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness... this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah, more or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
What are you gonna do, Gallica? Anyway, so I guess that answers that, right? It means that, it is like a personal struggle, usually, that would trigger the activation of an archetype. And I guess Will's is specific to the nation, like the whole of it, and then Stroll's was specific to his past. The thing that he needed to overcome, the stuff that haunted him. That's still a bit strange, because I remember saying something about, like, all of this power being granted by what I assume is a higher being, and that higher being having a path that they want outlaid. And this is like the corrective measure, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see more about that. in the future. Strange when you cannot mash on one stat. Is it mashing? It doesn't sound like mashing. It's just... It's min-maxing. There's a difference between min-maxing and mashing. Look at... I already read that. Can't hear us yapping over the music. The protagonist is like Ichigo from Bleach. People are near him and he has an influence on them. Oh. I've never seen Bleach. I have been meaning to read it, but I didn't know that Ichigo influenced anybody into doing things. Well, I know that he... I know that there's the red-haired guy with the metal thing on his forehead, and I'm pretty sure Ichigo's presence pushed that guy to learn how to unleash his Bankai, but other than that, I don't really know Ichigo's influence. I really should get around to, like, finishing Bleach, because the stuff that I read was very, very, interesting. What's up, Quag? Metal, get me out. Get you out of what? I think his name was Renji Abarai, something like that.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Gallica, who are you? What the heck? Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
You can now study the mage? Can I at least see what her frickin' persona looks like? Sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
Ow.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
I can feel the whack-ass team that I'm about to have by the end of this game. If we can just mix and match personas, and then... Oh no. Like, cause if I can't control the stat growth of each of my teammates, and I can just give them whatever personas, I'm about to take strolls. That's the first thing. And then... frickin' some woman that's going to have a primary stat growth of magic, I'm gonna end up giving like a dex persona, and then now what? Now what do we do? Now we get nothing. I was referring to two of his friends. Ichigo's existence as a Shinigami released energy, and this energy changed the nature of their souls, granting them powers. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Friendship boost. She is the persona. She, the fairy, is the persona? That's whack. Hell yeah, I can see your whack-ass team. Buy the caveman, Steven. Buy the caveman. I don't know how to purchase the caveman, but alright. Nature of the Seeker, no. Perhaps it's simply your own nature. Truly remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes. I've been researching that. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Hey, I just thought about something. Is Moore's voice actor the same guy that voices Marluxia in Kingdom Hearts? Or at least Kingdom Hearts, Rechain of Memories? Honest to God, this line, the beginning of this line made me think of the opening line from Marluxia, or one of the first couple of lines that he said in that game. Because he says to Sora in this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. And then thinking about that voice, I started thinking that this guy sounded very similar. Wake me up when Morgana pulls up. Why do you like Morgana? Morgana is like actual I Sleep. Or the Doctor Lady. She's also I Sleep. Or at least, I got one eye open. One eye. Only one. Mag, a tried and true resource from Atlas Gaming. Though it is not very consistent in form, always does something a bit different in every game it's featured in. I never noticed that. I don't think about these games as hard as I probably should. To learn is to change. I already read that.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. What? Mage. Oh, what the heck is this anticlimactic? You have a face, and I unlocked you, but I don't get to see you do the rip heart out thing? What the heck? Seeker. Mage. Warrior. I don't know, Strong Morgana got a lot of results on R34. Why? They're a cat!
I see. I see.
Heat up, slash boost, slicer, critical strike.
I see.
Tarukaja, sweeping slash, cyclo, tetra break. Are the names of the magic in this game the same as... Yo, wait, we back to Persona 3 with this one! Hell yeah! Alright, we got 3 different types of physical damage. Let's go, and then we got fire, ice, condoms. That was a badass joke. Well, I mean like terrible joke, not like bad as in cool, you know what I'm trying to say. Electricity, wind, I don't know what those last two. Light and darkness? Probably light and darkness. Furries are increasing in numbers. How have we not reached like furry singularity by this point? Badass jokes shown. I meant terrible ass, not badass. You know what I already did this. Morgana's a strong character. The issue is that when character flaws are more pronounced, especially when that character flaw is immaturity, the Western audience turn their brains off. Okay. I respect the cool stuff that Morgana did, but yeah, you're right. I am noticing a lot of the immaturity and annoying stuff from Morgana because, I mean, that's just what I ended up noticing. Mage. Ew. Ew. What's going on with you, man? Bot, Blizz, Conde, Magic font and magic circle. Okay, so the magic names are different in this game. Good to know.
I see. This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. Warrior's domain is physical offense, by the way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. Based. Your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force. I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen. Let me think about it. Hold on. So I'm channeling this into specifically Grievous. We already have Seeker and Warrior for 2 other people, so I might as well just go for the Mage.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. Sure.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grievous. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. Can't believe it's finally in my grasp. System. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Changed equipment. Innocent staff, captain's uniform, horsehide gloves, unpolished garnet. These guys look like warframes. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Moore just described everything about Steven. What do you mean? You buy the game, does your save transfer? Yes, yes it does. Yes, sorry Strong, the doctor isn't winning that R34 fight. Got 1k over the doc. 1k for this cat? Say psych right now. What dog the dog said? Please say psych. Morgana is a magician character. Immaturity has been a consistent character flaw in that archetype from day one. Getting that upset at immaturity when the character is meant to be immature is just dumb. I'm not upset at it, I just don't like it. I'm indifferent. I think Romancing Saga 2 would be a good game for Steven to play eventually. Don't ask! Never mind. Put it in the suggestion channel, please. If you think it's a good game for me to play, then pop the page to it in the suggestion channel in the Discord. I'm not gonna say don't ask me for ish. It has become a subconscious thing, an involuntary thing, but I will resist it. When I played through this part, I had MC as mage and Grievous and Stroll both warriors. I'm actually surprised you didn't opt for making him all physical and not including the mage. I don't want everybody to fit the same exact role. That would be gross. I'm also shocked you aren't doing an all-warrior party. Sadly, there is Psych. I have the files. I can drop the numbers on the Discord. How about you don't? And he wonders why we don't bother suggesting. When you do suggest and I follow through, you get mad. Some of you get mad.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. Oh, okay. Give me that.
Fascinating.
Warrior. This is the archetype you sensed from Stroll's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is a gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fights in the name of the weak.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a warrior. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. So this is the power of the warrior's soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through, to know my destiny. The warrior archetype has been awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm gonna be real, I actually don't want to change the archetype here. I'm about to do that thing that's gonna piss off probably a number of people. Just wasted a bunch of mag. Man. Like, Will's persona is the Seeker. Stroll's persona is the warrior. Grius's persona is frickin' nothing, but I guess I'm assigning him the mage. Think you might like this game? Dono wall. Okay. Bro still didn't add that channel link. Oh, for the VOD channel? Yeah, you're right. I don't know where to put it. I'll figure out where to put it later today. Including a mage in the party goes so hard against the StrongmanSteven archetype. What is happening? No. Alright. As much as I hate magic, I'm willing to have a mage party member. I'm not gonna use the magic. I still hate the magic. But if I have someone that wants to fight on my side, I'm gonna be racist against them because I hate magic, but I'll let them fight by my side. Personally, for me, Morgana's nonsense forgot which chapter, but he kind of stuns Haru's character growth and is being a nuisance for the entire party just because he wants recognition, and the Lady Anne talk is kind of corny. Yeah. That part was really... what the heck. But I don't like P5 anyway, so it's whatever. Really? What made you not like P5? MF was benched the entire time. Strong, read the passives for the MC. Passives? Or character passives? I hear a familiar voice. Magic in which Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its seeker, 'tis thy means to shout down thy fears, with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice. I can't remember. Hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh, that's what you're talking about. If I understood what was going on, I'd be so pissed. Alright, dog the dog. Okay, so from seeing this, Steven, you're going to make the game arbitrarily harder for no reason, Lamau. The game kind of assumes you're swapping out archetypes to fit your needs. My needs are that everybody uses the thing that they're assigned from birth. This guy was assigned the Seeker from birth, and that'll probably evolve into whatever the hell this thing is, and then whatever the hell this thing might be. 8,000 mag for whatever that is? Oh boy. How you doing, Diamond Yuo? 85 streak. Yup, still getting these. Yay. Awesome. Morgana didn't do that for recognition. He did that because he was feeling useless, and the party was becoming short-sighted and needed to be called out. Morgana lacked the maturity to do so gracefully, because of course he did. Haru's problem was due to her committing to her archetype. Empress characters literally can't do anything unless they have something or someone to react to. A narrative oversight that had little to do with Morgana. Keep reading the passives, you can see the unlocked ones too. Wait, like these passives? What does a warrior do? Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. That's actually very useful. Hold on. Deals weak magic fire damage to one enemy. That's just bot. If there's no passive for this, you are whack. I was definitely enjoying it at first because I never played anything like it before, and I wanted a comparison to the SMT series since I literally just beat Nocturne before, and the game just started to drag ass after a point for me. Just wanted to do it to be over. I hear you, I hear you. Because I will say the beginning of P5 was really strong, and then it kind of felt like it was just a very slow decline. It didn't really pick up the same way. But I also think that I'm kind of bad at examining stuff like that. Even the archetypes are not stuff assigned from birth, they are more like employee duties, and their contracts say additional duties to be assigned as needed. No! No. Will gets the Seeker, Stroll gets the frickin' strong guy, the whatever the heck, the warrior, Grius gets nothing. He gets absolutely nothing. He didn't get his own persona, so I don't want him to have any. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, he will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Right. There's a cat? Why is there a cat? Only telling you this for future plans. You were under Grius, not MC. I already knew that. Unlock and use additional archetypes, lol, Lamau. Okay, so this is how he's gonna play the game wrong in quotation marks. It'd be funny if the demo just ended after you picked an archetype. It would be. It really would. Even please notice I put that in quotations. I don't consider this playing the game incorrectly, but I do consider it gimping yourself for no reason other than to appease the goblins inside your mind. Is Strange playing God distributing special abilities to only people he likes? Yes! Only the people that I enjoy are allowed to have fun. Oh no, asking Strange to read. Dickhead, read the mage passive, then goof about. You can do whatever after that.
Hello. Does this...
Whoops. Want to know about cats? I don't, actually. That was an accident. About that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Dear as he is, when I awoke in this place, he was already here. He eases my mind. Petting him helps the place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Study archetypes. Bro, there's nothing to read on what's his name, on this thing. There's no passive. What are you looking for? Using fire and ice and electric magic. I already read that. What do you want? What's your freaking skirt all twisted for, man? Like... Go to MC with the mage? What is it? Oh, I see now. Okay. Wait, then... Oh, it's only specifically at the MC that it shows you the passive. Why? In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. I sleep. Lectures. What would you like to know more about? Frickin' nothing. Never talk to me again, whatever your name is. Steven's got too many mind goblins. The hell is a mind goblin?
That's a good kitty.
That's right. And I don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
Cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. Oh. Definitely what my enjoyment of this game is doing. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained a Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taken a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What the hell does that thing do? Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. Okay, I won't use that because what if I need it later? Because others don't have his MC passives? That doesn't make any sense. Why does Moore have a statue of Minos from Ultra Kill behind him? Well, you've been reading and now playing... Is that supposed to be not playing anything? Seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide variety of battle strategies. Right. Also, I noticed I was able to control Stroll and Grius in that fight, and I'm wondering why that was the case. Which book should I read? Frickin' none of them! Oh, I'm able to check that at any point. Mystical Scrolls. The scroll that shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would like to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of the language herein. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that That is the one part I am able to parse. It says Strunge. I hate it here. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Well, that's certain. Oh, I know. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. I want to get out of here. Squad Tactics Handbook. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, though. Or sorry that happened. Book of Apocalypse?
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. This one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
What's this?
that... alright?
Now we really playing Soul Sacrifice. Protagonist has passives that the others don't. His passive as a mage is something you could consider making use of. You can leave the blue room. You mean the velvet room? True, but that would require Steven to have his character use magic. Doesn't have to fight important battles with it. The passive in question doesn't work in that matter. Just go through the door to leave. Can't believe you need a big arrow pointing to the door. That's not the problem. I want to make sure there's nothing left in this room for people to tell me, hey, streamer, gold on table. You missed the gold on the table. Collect the gold on the table. There's a bunch more stuff. There's more gold on the table in here. Of course. Of course. Frick this. Nah, we leaving.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
There's Grius.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
This is such a whack-ass... Like, I feel like this is a massive kick in the pants, right? This guy has been searching for this power for however long. He's been trying to practice it, all this good stuff. All for some blue-haired kid to come in and then say, okay, now you can do it. Now you're good. You're good now. All you needed was for me to be around you. You couldn't do it yourself. I'd be pissed off if I were Grius.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battling and tactic orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Sorry, I thought my phone was vibrating. I think that was in music though. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party sections of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What do you want about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Boy, you lot alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? Aye, I'm still in one piece. Didn't run into any monsters neither. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by the soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while if you need anything. You know who to ask. Protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Use the touchpad to see what level other players were at what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. That's something. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another player's. Ew? Cheating? Having other people play the game for you? I sleep? One Piece, it's real. Whitebeard pulling his cock out. Hey streamer, you missed the Easter egg apocalypse book ending. You had to pet the cat 10.5 times to make him look the other way, then interact with the apocalypse book. It can only be done in the first meeting. I can't believe you missed it. Oh no, whatever will I do? Anime be like that. You don't get the character tag till the MC says so. Ask the working where the hose at. I don't need to go there. You might have something that I care about. You might have something that I care about. You definitely don't have anything that I care about. We can't go backwards because why would we? He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it, man. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the only one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Stroll. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, then there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. You don't have anything. Oh, hey. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoises jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. Ouch. Missed the apocalypse book the first time around. Like, wait, did you ever find it again, or is this the first time you're seeing it with my playthrough? So I do like the initial objective in this game compared to all the other SMT/Persona games. We have to hecking kill this guy. Yeah, it is pretty straightforward with it. I'm kinda... It is a different feeling. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all. Buy it all, yeah? Sure, dude. Do you have anything that I care about? Wait, why am I able to access the archetypes for a shop? Bronze machete. Inexpensive one-handed sword put together with bronze. Oh, wait, what? If your archetype is the magic thing, are you fighting with a magic stick now? Oh no. I don't need better equipment. Much obliged, you lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
Sense that man's presence. Let's go. Saw it eventually? Oh, okay. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Able to forget the hustle of the outside world even if for a moment. Is it always like that for the cat? I guess it is.
I've been waiting.
And you're always going to be this. So there's really nothing else here except for tutorials involving bookshelves.
You'll come again.
And petting the cat? Why are we able to pet a cat? Deeper inside's a real monster's den, I tell you. You gotta mind those gelatinoids in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them. Even if you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. Gotcha. What's that? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. No virtues? Oh, these are the Persona real-world people stats. Gotcha. Stop doing that. I keep pressing square to start dashing, and that's wrong.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area has felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous Mogla crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Yeah.
Hi.
Tolerance? This game is woke? What do you mean? What? I didn't save! Hold on, can we go back? What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The Mogla here feels awfully dense, too. My heckin' controller disconnected. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior to this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we've no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
be careful.
That's dope. And we can go back. Good to see. Oh, it autosaves. Hello, Steven. When are you voice acting Grius? When you are voice acting Grius, please do his accent. Thank you. I need to stay immersed. Bro, I barely recognize that he has an accent in the first place.
Right.
We have to settle this quick.
Now get in there! Finish him
That was pretty
Let's
sick.
go.
Oh wait, these things are weak to fire.
Now, what's the play?
That's just what Grius does.
That didn't... Oh, okay. That did nothing. Literally nothing. Psych.
Only 2 enemies
Any
left.
means
Stay sharp.
necessary. Burn! Stay focused.
Only
In
one
the
more.
name warrior.
Finish them off.
Not now.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Can I... If I pass him, I'm gonna get nothing.
Tougher than I thought.
I think he's Irish. Either way...
Head start, thanks.
What the heck? Oh, you're acting on your own, I think. But I don't know why. Unless that was passive.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Tarukasha. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Whoops.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
No more tips from me, Steven. Time to game, gamer. I can definitely try.
I see the enemy.
What are you?
Let's take them all out. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Now,
25. Yo, Grius, you turned whack. Ever since you got your own persona. Yo, this thing got a ball sack for a chin. What the hell? He turned whack ever since he got his persona. Now he does no physical damage. You mean the persona you chose for him to have? Yes! I didn't think it would replace his weapon with a stick.
Looks like they gave up.
Right there. Let's push through.
Don't let them come to your turn. I won't hold back.
I have no idea what that passive is. He just occasionally does this at random, but it's useful. So who cares? I kind of care. I want to know what the passive's doing.
The free Vitus power.
Venom is stored in the balls.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Jesus.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Ah!
We'll hold our ground.
What can I do? Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
This is fine.
Heal him.
This is fine. We're fine. This is fine.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of the go for it.
As always,
It's
Reyes.
okay. We can do this.
I think that was a half turn that I just wasted, but whatever.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Blades ready, lad. Mage! Burn!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior! That's one!
Stroll always comes through.
Trivial.
Three shots and
He clearly wanted to show his worth to the team, especially after Makoto joined and started calling the shots. You're feeling useless, you're going to act in a way to be recognized. How overly fragile his ego shown in the Okuma arc shows that, which results
I will
in
fight with pride.
Haru's character growth severely lacking regardless of committing to her archetype. Wait, that's... You're talking about the thing from before, right? Why did it take you so long to type that? I thought that conversation was long over.
Kindling it here. Let's move.
That'll do it.
In all honesty, I don't have any input on that because it's been such a long time since I played Persona 5 that I don't remember most of what that was. Miner's boots, steel-plated work boots suited for rigorous mining work, agility +1, endurance +1. That's cool. Working them out? Ah, I see. Have him equipped with the mage archetype. Why would physical attacks be your priority with a mage? Think strong like Omnidad taught Mark to do. Bro, I get that. I just didn't think that I thought his weapon would stick. Because he was already fighting with a sword, right? So why would he just suddenly change to this, to the other thing? Why would they change his weapon to a stick? I'm just not used to that.
Can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
Let's go. Wind. Last one.
Didn't Ninja say that like 8 hours ago?
Any
Yeah. Chat looping like the stream. We're not looping, that was just the conversation continuing, it just took a long time.
Not bad at all.
A few left. Keep your eyes
So
open.
what will happen when Steven's policy of assigned persona at birth runs into an enemy that resists or is immune to all his party members? You see, that's where the variance starts up. The party is only personas assigned at birth.
Very impressive.
It's only personas assigned at birth, but the party itself can only be one of each. Oh, one of each typing for whatever it might be. These things. No, wait, you resist fire, and I don't know why I did that. That was a waste.
Royal power within. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
You resist.
Hold
There's no
on.
point in doing that. Just hit him. One of each typing or whatever it might be. One of each typing of fire, ice, electricity, light, darkness. One of the 3 different types of physical attack. What do you mean, miss? Grius, you whack!
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Blizz deals weak ice magic damage to one enemy. Is this still the demo or you actually bought it? This is still the demo. I'm still unsure on if I will buy it. Well, I mean, it's kind of in the bag that I want the game. How much is for certain?
See the enemy. Come and get.
I just still don't want to spend the money. I have been attacked. Pain. Stop!
Still fight.
There, mate.
Blizz.
I shall vanquish evil.
Freeze, ice storm. Just smack him. But if the assigned personas don't have them, then I mean they should. The way that I organize my party, they should have what I need. This pill can be taken to replenish one's magic power. Restores 20 MP to one ally. Meh.
Right there. I'm right here. Come on.
They're on the defensive. Get him!
Hit him?
Okay.
Thank you.
Give us all we've got.
Oh, good God.
Gotta heal up quick!
I call upon royal power within. Last one.
Great job, Stroll.
We're looking good
Yes.
No. Mage, crystallize. You hate to see it. I shall rise to the occasion. That was the last of them.
I hate mana. That's why I always use it to top everyone off every time. Excuse me, the way you organize your party is to take only female members when you can. This means that you will prioritize aesthetics over a balanced party. I still try to have a balanced party. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magua, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh, one of us is gonna get cut off. Don't do that to me. Morgana's fragile ego has been a thing since the start of the game. He was putting on a facade to mask his insecurity around not knowing who he is. They showed this facet of Morgana's character often in the early game in his confidant events. It is only when he is alone with Joker during his confidant events does Morgana show who he really is. Again, Haru's character growth issue is separate. Her position in the story was the cause, not Morgana. I see where you're coming from with that. I felt like Morgana was still the insecure type kind of character even with the main story going on. I remember not hanging out with Morgana, that's for sure. But even then, it still felt like he had a bit of a problem going on, but I didn't care enough to find out what it was. Well, you don't try very hard. I try hard enough to balance... Oh, hey, we didn't get left behind. I thought we would. I try hard enough to balance my teams.
I'm right here.
That's a lot of enemies at once. Uh-oh. Ice storm.
No holding back. Two remaining.
I will fight with... I'm counting on you.
I won't hold back. Crystallize. I'll go for the kill. I can't afford to hold back.
This is whack. This thing is made of tough stuff.
Let's go.
Tough enough stuff. Alright, we're good.
No more third breath. Not bad. Nice.
Bro said he's topping everyone off. You know what I mean. Passive heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Cool.
Look down. Victory well earned. Look.
Dogs! Dead dogs.
I knew you could do it.
Couldn't hang out with Morgana regardless. Morgana's confidant was completely automatic. It goes up as you progress through the story. His confidant was done this way because his character arc is heavily tied to the main story. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought... Wait, what? Those are yellow enemies. Why'd they die instantly? Whatever. Iron gauntlets. Fairly durable gauntlets forged from Grand Iron. Strength +2. That's sick. I guess I thought that he was an individual thing. It really has been a long time since I played Persona 5. It's too bad I don't really want to play that game again, and I would play it on stream, probably. Oh no, more sandworms.
Right there.
Think? Yeah, more sandworms.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh, I tried to dodge and I messed up. We're gonna die. Strong acid. Oh! Okay. You missed. Nice, nice.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
Weak to ice.
The freedom of a wanderer. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you. Blades ready, lads?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
We don't know about any other elements.
Crystallize! Now I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Dude!
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This might be GG's. How do we leave?
Yikes! There's no way out of
No! It's a random chance.
Get up!
Don't do this! Oh. Well, he thought. I did think. Nice, don't die, redeem.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, I owe you 10 push-ups. Ay, ay, ay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's interesting. You can't see that. So when the box that shows that I have like a disconnected controller or whatever, as if I'm tabbed out, when that shows up, you guys can't look at it. I don't know why.
They found us.
Alright, how's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Ah!
I see the enemy.
What?
Incoming!
Whatever. It's fine.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the...
Always, Grius. Grius is
Let's stay
going
calm.
down.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you. Any means necessary.
Half
I shall
turn.
vanquish evil.
Still fight.
Bruh.
Sorry.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
If we run, we live.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
This is whack.
We found something.
Amazing.
Mining uniform can be purified at a church, specifically designed protective clothing for miners. Why does it need to be purified? Oh,
What now?
legacy sword. Wait, what? When did I get other stuff? Soldier's sword. 55 attack. $58 defense, less evade. No, the same amount of evasion. I don't care about evading. Just tank it, smiley face. Traveler's charm. Charm that serves as a wish for mission success. Crested indicates its bearer is of noble birth and lineage. Worn down red gemstone carried by soldiers heading to the battlefield. Unremarkable charm given by Moore. Tiny charm that fairies carry. Gallica only. Okay. Wait, what? Why does your equipment matter? Whatever. I'm only editing the main MC stuff.
Looks like they found us.
I mean, of course it has, but obviously it was becoming more and more prevalent as his role on the team was getting pushed to the sidelines. Morgana, including Haru, into his useless shenanigans, took away screen time. Time that actually could have been focused on solid character development for Haru rather than have the two intertwine. We can agree to disagree on that, but I and others would say Morgana was a detriment.
Forward!
Eh. Oh my frickin' Christ. I keep getting hit by this, man.
Stroll badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
I'm not dying here.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
We
back
are
on his
bodied.
feet?
We can't escape!
Oh! It's over. That's GG's.
So,
Oof. Man, the quick saving is really generous.
Right there. We'll hold our ground.
I didn't realize that was an attack. Alright. Or at least, not that it would be that large. I'm gonna kill this sandworm. It's gonna happen.
Yikes! There's no way out of this! Stroll is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard!
Ay, ay, ay.
wheel your tape.
11:17. What about it? See how long it takes. Why did you give me the current? Or is that the current time?
Right there.
Is that your time?
Come and get me.
Finally.
You have the edge.
For Texas, yes. Okay. Let's see. Freeze. Ice storm.
Now, what's the play?
As always, Grius.
I call upon royal power within.
Cut him up.
I will by this power.
Terukaja.
Here.
Helpful as ever. Mage! Please! Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought. Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Why?
Can anyone heal him?
Why?
Someone get him back on his feet!
I'm not dying here.
Stroll got
Come forth, royal soul.
Back on his feet.
Scour.
Can't survive 2 turns of this. I ain't even gonna try to heal.
Let's go.
Alright, see? Told you guys. See, guys? I'm good.
Such a secret, didn't think I had anything left to learn.
We made short work of them.
Told you. We don't have any mana. We might be boned. What's up, Psionic? Might be just a little bit boned.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Yeah. And you'd run the risk of making Haru's father sympathetic. Okumara Dungeon's problem was doing too much in a single dungeon. The dungeon had to handle the midway point of Morgana's arc, introduce a new party member, and transition into the final act of the main story. No matter how much you'd like to pin this on Morgana, you'd have to acknowledge he was far from the only problem regardless. Here's a question. Did P5R, did that flesh out any of these characters at all? Or any of these arcs at all? Did it fix any of that problem? Because I only played the original. Where does it fit in the new character?
You okay? Don't take risks if you can't manage them.
Right there.
We've been spotted.
Time for some close. Come on.
This could be our chance. This quickly.
Liking the music in this game? Yes, a lot actually.
Power of heals.
Wait, I can probably just normal attack this. Nope, it still lives.
Wind. Just 2 left.
No need to rush this. They're mine. Crystallize! I'll go for the kill.
Now, what's the warrior?
We're clear.
Hack and slash.
Royale adds scenes throughout the main game, and depending on your actions, the game extends to an extra third. Huh. Okay.
We made short work of them.
I'm just wondering if it fleshed out any of the pacing issues that the first game might have had, or the first version of the game might have had. I cannot fight that sandworm. It just can't happen. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Don't have the MP. I don't have the anything. This sandworm is out for blood, bro! Sand coffin. Sand burial.
Fine one. Let's go. Please. Don't celebrate. Just rest.
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Good job, Troll.
Ah, I don't have any mana! It's over, we lost.
Heals. Stay focused.
Are you prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
We might be bodied once we get to the boss.
Is that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Nice.
Guard's Talisman. Talisman that slightly augments toughness. Endurance +3. Might as well go bonk team with Stroll. Nah. No, that's whack.
I think they see us.
Going bonk team with the Seeker. We can do it. Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Is this gonna take a day, like I think it will?
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Mogla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just, like, a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Mogla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a Mogla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. The Mogla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Mogla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Mogla Hollows. In dungeons, you'll find places called Mogla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. How do I get my mana back? Make a record, talk to allies, go to Academia, resume exploring. Make a record. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel is just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Mogla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It seems like what we were told. Rias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Mogla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Mogla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. I guess let's just go back out. Do I get my mana back? Can a Namekian borrow some mana?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This is where I came from. There's a sandworm on the other side. I can't fight the sandworm. You're still here. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? You been following us? Well, I considered returning a Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it feels safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. I don't want to buy anything, because if I buy things then I won't have things. If I buy things I won't have my money. What's up, big broso? It's the fun part you don't. Oh boy. It's just like when I was trying to do dungeons in one night in Persona. Just blow all of my MP and then wonder why the rest of the dungeon is so difficult. Oh yeah, I agree. Definitely never said he was the main problem, but definitely a catalyst of many of the worst chapter in the game to me. What do you mean by that Namekian word? You know exactly what I mean. Is a Namekian gonna give it back? Yes, I will give the mana back. It might be a little bit destructive, but you're getting it back, trust me. My inside voice never sounded like this before I watched Steven's stream. There's a way to restore your mana. You have to equip the mage archetype on the protagonist. You'll understand once you do. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Cures burn. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. Revives an ally. Heal and heal. Well, we freaking lost. I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you best of luck.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys. Do you have horns or anything? What's your deal? Why are you just like a normal guy? You don't have horns, you don't have cat ears, you don't have heterochromia. Question marks, dungeons were easy in P5. It's not just P5, it was P4 and 3 as well. Wanna know how to get mana back? MC Mage. That passive looking quite tasty. I hate it. I hate it, I don't like it, I hate it, it's stupid. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I sensed. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Going to open it. Are you ready? Not yet. Hold on. We go in as soon as you're ready. Let me go and overwrite the last save that I made in the safe room. Merciless is easier than hard. Oh right, I remember you guys saying something like that because damage is higher, but that includes for your main party.
Let's go.
This is fine. We're fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine.
Let's go.
Open the door. Right. Let's go. Hello. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
Never seen
I've never
anything
seen
like
anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Oh boy, here we go.
Any means necessary. Burn!
What? That's not it.
Hack and slash.
Diagonal slash? That's
Freedom,
some.
let's go. No.
I have no mana. Hyper. Front row is being targeted. Does that mean move to the back row?
The power of heroes.
Wait, speaking of which, how do I frickin' raise defenses, melee? There was a way to...
Distancing myself.
That's it.
Mage. Crystallize.
Blizz.
Got them right
Weak.
in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice.
Sharp as always.
Staying
Guard.
on the defensive. I can
Guard.
take it.
Blades ready. They're mine. Freeze.
Blizz.
I shall fight as the
Ah,
noble
I see.
am. I'll hold
Guard.
my ground.
Bonfire of the Vanities.
You gotta get back on track. This will get up.
I...
Not like this.
I won't hold
Someone
mine.
help, please. Got them right in their weak
No
spot.
need to rush the bear.
Sharp as always.
Crystallize. I'm not
Badly
dying.
wounded.
What have I
Push
done?
yourself so hard.
You don't have to keep mage permanently, just long enough for you to restore your mana. You can switch back to your preferred archetype once you've regained the desirable amount. I refuse to change anything ever. The MC is only allowed to have the main magic type. The thing that he started with. Alright. I know how to do this. I get this. I get it now. Items. Fairy dust. When the heck did we get fairy dust? $50 HP to all allies. This one. Stroll doesn't need it. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. This is enough. This is definitely enough. I don't need anything else. We're fine. Steve, are you hecking insane? What? What's the problem? This game has 40 different archetypes. And you want to lock MC to 1? I want to lock MC to his archetype. His archetype is the Seeker. As long as the Seeker is a thing, then he's going to only be seeking.
Let's go. All right.
Can't win with your current level of mana. Your physical attacks aren't strong enough to do the job. Yeah, I'm fixing that now.
No.
What's up, Luke Orion? I have arrived. When Xenoblade X Definitive Edition? We already talked about this one. We're not going back. We're not going back. If there's extra stuff for Xenoblade X, then I'm watching it in a haha funny YouTube video.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Here. My thanks.
Blade there, mate. Crystallize!
Are you prepared?
You know why I'm buying it? Oh boy. Concentrating. Front row is being targeted. So now, back up.
Seeker. Scour.
Psych!
They're distancing
Back up.
I won't hold back.
Liz.
In the name of justice. Withdraw.
Back up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Cut him up.
Let's stay calm.
I can't get another half turn even if I hit it with a weakness, but I think I'd still rather hit them with a weakness.
Not there, mate.
On fire the vanities. You dumb and you stupid.
To the fore.
Back up front. I didn't mean to do that.
Forward.
Back up front. Probably shouldn't have done that one. I'm gonna save my mana. Just smack him. Liz. Half turn.
I call upon royal power
Diagonal
within.
slash. Attack and defense rows.
Oh, please.
Not the bot. About damn time. Finally my Wii U can be put to rest.
Seeker.
No, bring it back. Bring it back. Please bring it back. I miss the Wii U a little bit. You still... There's no, like, visual effect for you still being buffed, and I still wish there was.
This I won't hold back.
Blizz.
In the
Cut him up.
I will fight with pride.
Oh wait, there's a thing that shows... Oh, don't do that again.
what a shame.
Ha!
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
So the fairy is Fuka? Seems so. His thumb instinctively moves to the auto attack button. No, it doesn't! Hit the big box on your PS controller. What's that gonna do? Oh! I see.
Blades ready,
Okay,
lads?
thanks for that. I didn't know that would be for my team.
Mage! Crystallize!
I can't afford to hold back.
Am I able to change the order that I'm attacking in?
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer.
No. There, mate.
In the name of justice. Warrior.
Probably in the party menu. Yeah. Front row.
I'll get some
Back it
distance.
up.
I won't hold back. No.
That's bad.
This is the power
You're
of
already in the back row. Blizz.
Now, what's the plan? Stepping back.
Back it up.
Prepared.
Cut him up.
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Attack and defense return to normal. Hitting front row.
Everyone? Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
Got them right
Blizz.
in the
Alright, I'll BRB. When I get back, let me know if he saw what I said. There's no Arsene or the like. The MC is literally just a collector. Oh. I mean, isn't that the same for every other persona? The MC is a collector.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Okay, Stroll went back to normal.
Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
There any means necessary.
They die hard.
Attack and defense. Good bots. Oh, that's... everybody gets hit. Oh, that's cool! Good, cool, nice. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Call upon royal power within.
No!
Someone,
Alright.
please.
We have revives. We have a revive. One, singular. This is fine. Grius, get up.
No chance of dying here.
What do you mean that takes the whole we lost.
Someone get him back on his feet.
What have I done?
I thought I would be able to... I legitimately thought I would be able to move with the teammate that I revived, but that's not how it works. You revive a teammate and then it's your whole turn.
Let's go. All right.
Fantasy is dead. Sure is.
What is...
Birdman too strong.
Any means
Can't believe Xavier Renegade Angel would do this.
might not have to. Mage,
Whoops.
freeze.
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Shoot. That's for auto battle.
No, not this.
The Seeker!
Alright, wrong. Terukaja, Stroll.
I owe you.
No. Mage,
It's warrior!
Dude, have you never played a Persona game? I have. What do you expect from me? You expect me to play flawlessly, get everything right the first time around? It takes practice.
no need to rush this.
What is this thing doing? Is he charging up a big
Save myself.
screw-off attack? I hope he's not.
Power of hero.
I didn't check.
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice!
Sharp as always, Grius.
No holding back!
I can just diagonal slash you.
The freedom
And
of
here's
the
why.
Seekers. I'm
Frick.
counting on you.
Pass. No, okay. I think Seeker's not Seeker. Stroll is dead.
Any means necessary.
Miscounted my turns. Bonfire of the Vanities.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
Where's the restart battle button?
On his feet.
Here it is. I'm glad that's in the game.
Let's
Blizz.
crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
In the name warrior!
Sharp as always,
now.
Grius.
Does the restart battle button count as dying? I think it does. I don't know. I'm not gonna count it as dying, but I'm just not gonna use it very often. If the don't die redeem gets used, then I won't use it.
Stepping back!
Not
Closing
that.
the distance. Withdrawing! Time to go offensive.
Oh, you can just do this for free.
Stepping back! To the fore!
That's cool. Normal hit.
It's a Seeker!
Terukaja, Stroll.
My thanks.
No need to there, mate. Falling
Back
back,
up.
I won't hold back.
Blizz.
No holding back.
Diagonal slash. Hyper. Front row.
Falling back.
Back up.
Seeker. Wind.
Psych.
Blades ready, lad. Mage!
Got them right in their
I can't afford to hold. Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within.
Just attack him normally. Are you for real?
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Lying alert? What do you mean lying alert? Oh frick, he found the retry button. Great. You know, there's a 10-minute grace period for the don't die redeem. I don't understand why you think that I'm lying. Why anything, just...
Come forth, royal soul.
God damn. Stroll is still attack up.
Let's go. Free!
Blizz.
Got them right in their
Now, what's the play? Warrior.
Move forward.
I shall vanquish evil.
Diagonal slash.
It's okay. Seeker.
Stroll is still upgraded. Apologia. Gabat. Why are you made of paper, MC? Why are you weak to fire? God damn!
I shall fight as the noble I am. This
Ay,
calls for
ay,
one of these.
revive.
Still fight. Let's go.
He could use some healing.
Hold on.
Fairy dust.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
God help.
Stop!
Not now! Get up! Badly wounded. If anyone heal him! Let's roll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
There, mate. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
The power of
As
heroes.
always, Grius. Not like this!
I won't hold back.
Wait, you're attacking front row.
I can endure.
That's the wrong... Honestly, the retry button is probably the biggest quality of life this game introduced. Makes fighting tough enemies so much better.
There, mate. Freeze!
Got them
I don't know how I feel about it, because I feel like it's just taking away penalty for death that should be there. Like, there should be some consequence to dying. I think going back to a previous save is a good enough one. Gives me flashbacks to Chrono Cross, Steve running from every boss dozens of times like a sissy.
Face anxiety.
Consequences avoiding the load screen.
What now?
Formation. Oh, I see. You should be in the back. That is strange. Let them decide, fight to kill, prioritize attacks, conserve MP, prioritize health, attack normally. That doesn't work for Gallica. Alright. Here's your heckin' push-ups. Again. Or wait, did I just do them? No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Were there 3 push-up redeems today? How many push-up redeems were there? Consequences of avoiding. I already read that. There's one that Hermit made like 30 minutes ago. Oh wait, that was for the sandworm. There was nothing else. I guess my party is as good as it's gonna be.
All right.
This time for sure.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their
I can't afford to hold back.
always, Grius.
The freedom seeker. Here. My thanks.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
I shall vanquish evil.
And you do the stupid stuff.
I won't hold back. To the rear guard.
Back up.
Let's go.
Items. Fairy dust.
This should work.
Everybody.
I owe you.
I owe you. Blades ready? Mage! Please!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Stepping back.
I'm fine using the MP.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Maybe not.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice. Time to go offend. Are you prepared?
Let's stay calm. Forward! I won't hold back! Better be sure. Seeker! No.
Could Terrakaja myself, but I don't think that would be worth it.
Now, the power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Attack and defense. Rose. Why do you just hate MC? Bruh!
Everyone.
Hey,
They're mine.
hey!
Please!
Wake up! There was a fight here.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
That's the wrong item!
God
We
help.
lost.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always,
This should
Grius.
work.
Still fight.
Like this. Get up! You're badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
You've done it.
Hey,
Let's go.
hey!
Crystallize!
There was a fight here.
No holding back.
You all hurt bad.
Ay, ay, ay.
Power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Now he does hyper. Attacking front row.
Hey,
I won't hold back.
wake up! Still in a fight here.
I'll cut you down.
You all hurt bad.
Mage!
Anyone get on healing duty. Got them right in their weak spot.
Withdrawing.
Sharp as always,
Tougher than I
Grius.
thought.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
The power of heroes.
Honestly, I think this might be a little bit better without MC.
To the fore.
Sharp as
I
always.
call upon royal power within.
Now my damage output is a little bit more consistent.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Warrior. Not done yet.
Don't kill all of us in one hit. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Get it back on its
Any
feet.
means.
This'll kill. Cool. Wait, do only the living party members get experience?
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Yes, only the living. Shoot! It's fine. MC doesn't need the experience from that. Why? 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 Why?
There they are.
Oh wait, they're weak.
Right there.
Thank
We
God.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So tired of fighting slimes.
Really?
Hey, do you see that?
Nuts.
Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? Never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
I kind of want to see if I can just straight up fight the dragon. But like,
Got it?
that would probably be really bad, wouldn't it? There's a literal treasure chest. Don't tempt me like that, man. Come on. Let me go over and open it. Do it, no balls. It's gonna kill me in one shot. It's not gonna be funny. There's not gonna be any joke here. There's no haha. It's just walk up to dragon, get hit, die.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh, the dragon. It's possible to win against it now, but probably not with the archetypes equipped. The thing concerning me is mana. I'll come back and fight it with when I have enough mana. Unless this bridge gets burned. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make a return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Bruh.
Stop.
To cave in. We value our lives. Run. Why are we playing Temple Run in reverse? Bruh. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
The thing that I'm not getting, or that I'm thinking about now, I guess. They go and kill Luis, and he, in the public eye, is viewed as the next person in line to take the throne because he is just that capable. Wouldn't we just be labeled, like, traitors as the bad people, the bad guys for killing Luis? I guess that's not the thing that they care about. They care about taking out the root of the evil of the country at the moment, but I guess it's a mixture of that, and then if Luis is the caster of that curse on the prince, then it would break the curse and then the prince gets to take the throne. So that would solve all the problems, but probably not for these 3 individuals that killed the person that is that high up on the chain. The person orchestrating all of this bad stuff. I'm sure that's something that'll be addressed later. Alright, I'm back. Steven, you read what I said about Seeker being Seeker being Moore's arc, not the MC's? I did not see that. How's that Moore's? Eh. Would it make a difference? It's not like the MC has a favorable lot in life, one way or another. I guess, but I guess it's still... I'd rather not turn the bad problem into a worse problem.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Exhausted. Is there any stuff around here? It's still raining outside, though. It's pretty late, too, so let's just get some rest. Can't stray that far from the camp. Got it. Well, if he missed when they said it, I think he deserves to know. And he doesn't even know who is talking to him. It's Purple Squad in here. Purple Squad? MC descends from the most hated tribe in their world. How much worse could he possibly make it? Can't go lower than rock bottom. That's not something I knew. Still raining outside, though. Okay, yeah, that means any direction. What you got to say, Gallica? Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. Wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That Moglo was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I'm very surprised that this demo is still going.
Time for bed.
Stroll. What you got to say? Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Hey, Strong, take a look at the Elder Memorandum for why they are hated. Okay. Elder Tribe. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rosante's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Ouch. Clamar. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive feature are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Preeminent. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest that this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Rasante tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rasante women are stronger than most men of their tribe, of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Khmer, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Resante pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. I find this strange. I find this strange to have a number of different factions, and they all have a certain kind of practice like they're animals, right? Like, to be classified the way that they are, it's... I guess I only view it weird because they're all sentient beings. They all can think and act. They have decisions that they can make. But the way that it is written, it feels like I'm looking at an encyclopedia for a zoo. I'm wondering if that's intentional. It would make sense if that's intentional. Harapus tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Resante and Khmer tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Rogue tribe. Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In seniority-based society, the rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Okay, so this is what Grius is. I was wondering what he was, because he didn't have the other stuff. But... I don't... Oh, I guess they realized that MC was the way that he was, that he's an Elda, because he doesn't have the face markings, he doesn't have... Even though the face markings aren't a part of their body, pretty much all rogue just paint it there. But couldn't you still pass as an Elda if you just didn't have the face markings? I hope that's something that gets addressed. Prince of Uchronia. That's all stuff that I'll read later on. History. Kingdom of Uchronia, Royal Capital Grand Trad, Northern Border Fort, Nord Mines, Halia, Hidden Village, Prince's Assault. Fantasy novel, Sanctism, Recruitment Center. That's all stuff that's best read later. Probably also skin and hair color. Yeah. Nope. Still have more to do. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Ouch. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. She's fine, don't worry.
Well,
I'll not let this power go to waste. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, let's rest. Probably should read the fantasy novel. I will.
Huh?
Pretty sure I
I'm
fell
pretty
asleep.
sure I fell asleep.
It's in the term used, tribe. Much like humans, they're inherently tribal. It's an inevitability of social creatures. Our brains don't have the capacity to care for that many people. So we divide and subdivide. Discrimination is a necessary balancer. Then the problem becomes what balances the balancer, as it were. I'm not sure I have the brain capacity to put that one together at the moment. Or at least to, like, analyze and then have any sort of rebuttal that would make sense to that.
well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Dude, being in this world feels like it would be annoying as hell.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
I'm talking specifically academia. Like, you're out in the real world fighting for your life to go to sleep, and then you have to talk to this guy that's just been trapped in this room for however long about, I don't know, God knows what. What if I just want to sleep? Turn my brain off, not think about anything. We naturally like some folks more than others. What matters is how we choose those. Some are filial, others are proximal. Our maximum amount of compassion determines how many and how large the groups are, in order to maintain our mental balance. Something like that. That made it... Yes, that's a succinct way to put it. Okay, that made it easier to understand. See, we beat the bird. We did beat the bird. I think Will didn't have this issue growing up till fate deemed him MC. Well, yeah, I get that, but I'm saying now it's probably really annoying, because now he can't get a decent night's sleep. Now he's... Well, he probably wakes up feeling rested, because his body is still resting, but, like, what if I want to be alone with my thoughts? What if I want my own dream, but now I'm stuck with Gallica, and then I go to sleep, and then I wake up with Gallica, and then I wake up, and I wake up with Gallica, And then I'm surrounded by this guy, this one-eyed, whatever you want to call him, and then the other guy, and then when I'm asleep, I'm with that other guy. Like, let me be alone. Let me be myself. Well, he read the book, so it's better that than dead? Hmm? But he wouldn't be dead. MC just doesn't get to be alone, I guess is my problem. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. This is still the longest demo in existence, bro. What is happening? I've been at this for like 8 hours.
Here's where we are now.
This is the mission. And it doesn't seem I can save from that. Without reading the book, no seeker. What does that have to do with anything, though? I mean, it has nothing to do with, like, whether or not he gets the power of the seeker. It's just... I just wish that he could ignore everything, or had the option to do so. I know that he needed to read the book in order to get the powers, but... yeah. We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
I mean,
Let's
no
move
other
out.
option, right? Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Seeker is Morris, so he'd be dead, but he wouldn't have issues with sleeping. Oh, wait, you mean, like, Seeker, the power... Like, MC would have died to the human if he didn't get the power from the Seeker from Moore. And, yeah, it still doesn't change my point, though. MC is still... He can still just never be alone again, which I think is whack. Finally, it's a similar thing to what's it called? Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where Rex frickin' dies, and then he just has to hold that. Now he's just forever tied to Pyra / Mithra. There's nothing he can do. Or at least he is for the majority of the game. Forgive me for spoilers for Xenoblade, even though that's something that happens at the beginning of the game. Yep, mine either. Sucks that he can't be alone, but better than dead, right? Damn, Sausage Fest, and the only exception is a fairy. Incel arc real. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get our own harem soon. This game has disappointing lack of baddies so far. We saw some of them in the city, but... you know what the strat was? You know what the strat... I get it now. They give you the demo, and they give you all of these men, and then I'm sure the second a woman is able to join the party, the second we get a hot chick, that's when the demo ends. I am positive of it now. I understand. Holy heck, yeah. Yeah, I know. 10-head Atlas move. Man, I just remember there are two pedos in Hook. What? Hook? MC for this game literally spent a good deal of his life alone. He's probably had enough privacy for a lifetime. Yeah, but like, forced solitude is a little bit different than like choice, solitude out of choice. Look like Peter Pan? Oh, that's what you meant. Look, the movie with Robin Williams. I never saw that, or heard of it, in fact. Or wait, maybe I did see it. If I'm thinking of the right movie. How old is MC? He's 18. But either way, we don't know legal age in this world. If anything, legal age in the world of specifically metaphor is probably younger. Let's continue. Finally made it. Found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Okay. Alright. That, it's less... Like, the thing that got me was her voice. That's the one that got me. I'm really digging her voice so far. Don't care what the legal age is in the fantasy world? What do you mean by that? Only care about our world? No Diddy. No baby oil. No! Oh no. Those ears are freaky. They sure are. They sure are. Mostly wondering why they're frayed at the end, but eh. Wife spotted. Could very well be.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
He just went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Right.
Whatever will I do?
I'd advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Row is just down the stairs to the corner with the carriage rank right in front of us.
Whatever will I do?
That's terribly unfair.
British. You spelt it. You just... I don't know why. I guess I'm so used to reading that without the T that I did that subconsciously. This game is clearly inspired by medieval fantasy. British fits the setting well enough. I'm still hating. Why do we hate on British people so much, bro? What's wrong with British people? Haven't you guys seen The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? Tell me none of you felt anything when the blonde twins came on screen and they started speaking? None of you thought, like, cool, I like hearing them talk? Are those lights moving? What is the point of designing that? Light? What do you mean? What lights? Zack and Cody weren't British. Not them, the other twins. The chick twins that were meant to be love interest question mark at the time. Whoa, what? Ah, I see. That's... It was hard to read. Too old. There are lights with wings that move. I mean, those? I think that's a fine thing to have for, like, street lamps.
Whatever will I do?
I don't know. It is it's a little bit weird. I get what you mean, but also it's a fantasy world. Just accept your suspension of disbelief. They already have street lamps. Well, that's street lamp tubes. They make it so that you still get light in the places where they couldn't set up a street lamp.
Just pathetic.
Nope, you didn't feel anything, Demi G. Nothing at all. Tracer ruined it. Don't remember anything about Zack and Cody except Mr. Mosby. You're kidding. Come on. That was like the best show on Disney Channel at the time. There was nothing better. How can you only remember Mr. Mosby?
Look, I don't give a toss who's
Can't believe they're not bashing your face against the dragon right now. My brain just caught up to this reality. I thought about trying it, but I also accepted that this game is going to have super bosses that I know I'm gonna have to go back to a different way, or like at later points or something. I don't know. Steven's stalling hard so he can push buying the game to next week. How close are we to the end? That's a good question. Counter-argument, Kim Possible. That was on Disney... Never mind, that was Disney Channel main. And then I think at some point it might have been moved to Disney XD. I don't remember. Probably not. This rate, you could still get another full week out of this demo? You're kidding! So this is the this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around. Why not? Any hot chicks? What's cooking, good looking? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last media was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Okay, bye! Jesus Christ! Strong, this is your chance for what? I don't want to talk to a woman like that. Alright, you're a dude, never mind. No, what do you got to say? You're a little bit more interesting looking than most other people. I knew it. I frickin' knew that you would have this portrait. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this city? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something. An inn on Sunshade Row. I'm surprised you're not all over that Sonic X Shadow game. I thought you were the Sonic Hog Rider. Why does everybody think that I have said, yeah, I'm into some of the Sonic games, but I'm not like... I don't know. I'm not the biggest Sonic fan on the planet. I'm not frickin' the Black Christian, bro. I'm really not. I played Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Rules 321, by the way. Leave me alone, Hermit, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna pay $60 for a game that I already played and beat that only has one DLC pack's worth of extra content involving Shadow. How long if Strong plays it smart? Maybe 2 more streams. If he keeps this up, 5 at least. Yes, because you would have a number of chances to talk to females. I have plenty of chances to talk to women. I just don't. You have the aura of a Sonic fan. Black Christian, holy heck, dude. I don't get it. Please share with the class. That's my PlayStation name, Moose. British Sephiroth. What race is this dude, now that I think about it? His eyes are freaking me out. Oh, I heard that if he's not a Black Christian, which I thought was duh, but Christian, that makes sense. We know you got the Sonic body pillow in your closet. The most that I have relating to Sonic in my closet is... Oh wait, you guys can't see that, but there's like the Sonic Mania statue. You know, the limited edition thing that came out when Sonic Mania released? I got that. I think there's a Shadow plushie somewhere, as well as an Amy plushie. Strange, don't buy this garbage, come on, buy Phasmophobia and do 4-player community hunts on Thursday. I have Phasmophobia, no. If Steve decides to play the full version of this and goes at this pace, we'll be seeing this game for an entire year. Oh boy. Took a screenshot just in case he tries to lie. I never lie. You really think someone like me is gonna lie? With how often I incriminate myself, you think I would ever just decide that I'm finally gonna start lying? Why would I bother? All of you know too much about me now. Making something up at this point would just be a fruitless effort. An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? I'm trying to find somebody or something. Where are all the chicks, bro? Only chick that I've found down here so far is crazy.
Peasants.
Okay. Out of my sight, filthy little Elda. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. At least I get to continue walking. You're just a guy.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets.
You lie all the time, mostly about the games on stream. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Explain. Explain right now.
Got a moment?
That's not the way to the hushed honeybee inn. If you're unsure where we are, check the map. Grius is waiting for us, you know. Oh, okay. Illusion of choice. Show the statue. The statue's in the box. And I'd rather not, 1, go up to grab the statue, 2... Is that guy dead? Hope he's not dead. 2, take it out of the box.
Isn't that...
Compared to the big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary. But the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. I can't read that. That's not English. Never lie. If you buy me a game, I'll prioritize them and play them. That wasn't a lie.
What is it?
I will play the game. Oh, that's Grius. Okay, hold on, Grius.
What is it?
It wasn't a lie when I said it, at least. Here's what I think. I think after Steven finishes this demo, he should play some horror games on Tuesday, because RE2, Cough Signalis... Cough RE2, Cough Signalis for a late Halloween thing, and then pick this game back up. Blomhall. It's an igniter shop. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Why do you just make the assumption that it's an igniter shop? I feel like that's some weird information to just give to me. You got horror game money. Dirty blanket with dark stain and rats surrounding body. Strange, is that guy dead? He can't be dead. Coolest. He could be just homeless and sleeping. I don't know. I feel like it's a toss-up. Wasn't a lie. Wouldn't the priority be playing that game instead of this? Moose, why are you always trying to mess up my Tuesday? Chat, show of hands, how many of you come here for the RPGs? For the JRPGs? How many of you come here for the JRPGs, for the action games, for the... This isn't a show of hands anymore. How many of you come here for the JRPGs, for the platformers, for the action games, or for the fighting games, or the Monster Hunter? What? Life check, 2 different ellipses. What are you looking for when you come to my stream? A nose, okay. Just do something on Thursday that's horror related or Monday on Variety Day. Right. Besides, he did something yesterday. Me, I'm here for it, and why I've been here for like half a year. Come here for you, Steven, :3. I believe that from you, Moose. You don't complain about the way that I play games often enough for me to say otherwise. This bald head emojis. Okay. Come here to chat with people, not for the stream. Chatbox is more entertaining than the stream. Honestly, I like the schedule because it's something different but stable every day. Exactly! See, that's why I did it. That's why I do this. See, it appears Diamond UO is the only one that knows what he wants. That's crazy. The Patriots were right. Grius, we heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, ye stubborn old... About that. Aye. Don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Isn't there more to be had here? Compared to that big boulevard we came from, this is the same thing. We already read this.
Now then.
Wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Who's, like, moaning, and why? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this woman right here with the horns is, I'm gonna just walk into the inn and not voice my thoughts.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally. A place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Oh boy. Down bad for NPCs.
You're back.
I don't want to... Yay! Whoa! I don't want to hear that from the guy that was feasting after the nun from the gacha game that he said that he hated.
Papa, welcome home.
Who are you? Don't tell me that's your daughter. If that's your daughter, then I'm about to turn 360 degrees and walk out of the room. Wait, you have wings. Those have to be fake, right?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
I'll be eating with spoons.
That was delicious.
What's
Especially
food
the
suited
meat.
for a
I wasn't
fork?
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Said that pretty loud in the inn.
Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Damn. I don't know about this one, man. I really don't. I enjoy coming for the RPG because that is way got me. Then it was the racing, and now the shenanigans. But for fighting in Monster Hunter... You know why? I don't know why, Herman. Oh, right, never mind. You're a hate watcher. Put it back in your pants, sir. Heard that? He said yay. Those horns, his avatar sense kicked in on a single portrait. You're the worst. Strong can't even fight for a mother's heart. That's not it. Also, she's not even that kid's mother, or at least I don't think she is. I don't know. I just know that that is Grius' daughter, I think, because that's what... I'm pretty sure he said that earlier on, but... Whatever. Don't tell me if she is or isn't. I don't want to know. Comment was for the moaning in the alley. Keep up, Slowpoke. I didn't say yay to that. I said E something. It was more like a geez, that's happening, not like a cool, that's happening. Didn't understand why Stronge was attacking Shat once again, but whatever. I'm just trying to fight back and failing miserably. Copium? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Pod Naravar. Inn is fine for them to speak. Only lower class civilians come here. If any of them did speak to the upper class, there's very little chance they'd be taken seriously. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Oh, no!
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
What about the woman? What about the runner of the inn?
Look at that.
Oh no, now we're doing the Persona 4 thing. Grius into dealing with minors too? No, dude, it's his daughter! Question mark. Check view from window. Can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
Hey!
Grius isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all. That's even worse, aware. Stop awaring! There's nothing to aware! Damn!
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? You are so whack, Stroll. Do you have a problem with our little sister characters? We protect Nanako and Maria in this chat? No, that's not the problem. It's that... You know how in P4 Arena, there was the small bit about the MC for P4 being a syscon? It's that. That's what I'm worried about. Don't make me go into... Wait, what's in the guest room? Door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Can I go downstairs? I can go downstairs. There's a lot of nobody. There's a guy with a box on his head. Oh, hey, Maria. Wait, am I able to just go into your room? Hold on. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter, Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Okay, I guess I can go in there, but, I mean, I can't go in there. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. The heck is a syscon? Is it like Sawcon? What's Sawcon? Answer your question, Dog the Dog. It's a guy that has romantic interest in their sister. Usually younger sister. Who the heck is Nanako? Nanako is the little sister character of Persona 4. So in Persona 4, you are a high schooler that is living with... I don't know if he's your uncle. He's a relative of yours. But he is a policeman, right? He has a daughter. That daughter is younger than you. And occasionally you'll, like... You act as the older brother with Nanako. With that character. Slightly incorrect, not always romantic, but close enough, I guess. Oh.
Please enjoy your stay.
Fabienne. Reese and I go some ways back. Wait! Speak again! Damn it! How do I pull the... Here it is. You can do this at any time? That's awesome! Thank God! Reese and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Ah. P4 sees the MC live with his maternal uncle. Oh, okay. Oh, that? Nah, we ain't protecting crap. Oh, alright. Maria, how you doing?
Did you need something?
What's up with your wings? Nothing in particular.
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
What?
Strange books, huh? Well, I
Why?
haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Never seen a book? Oh, shoot. You know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping me in running.
Do you help out every day? That's pretty impressive. Do you help out every day? I don't know if Stronge needed an answer, but I come here for the streamer. I don't give a rat's ass on what you play. Are you sure? Could have fooled me when you complain every Tuesday saying this video game, I sleep. JRPG, at rest. Anything involving Final Fantasy, I coma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you know what? I'm not sorry. I'm done apologizing. I hate everyone. Everyone sucks. I will now burst. I will now make angry bursts directed at people unprompted. New iComa just came out. From Apple. LTG Arc. Ay. Maria has the same reading level of Stronge. I actually do not know exactly where the demo ends, but I have suspicions. Really. I mean, the game you play does factor into it. It's why I think Friday is more of a just chatting day, because at this point everyone here has experienced the entirety of the Monster Hunter franchise via osmosis from this channel. Still has quite a bit left. This demo is very generous. Really? Oh wait, I'm actually over the time. After we're done with Maria, I'm gonna save and quit. And now here we go, random outbursts at the fans. We get Wilds this Friday though. Yeah, we get the Wilds demo. You help out every day.
Help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Where's your mother? Don't answer that, chat. Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Healer archetype. Party can now study the healer. Cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Frick! I accidentally... What did that menu say?
Longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Because of auto, it pulled up the menu automatically, and then I immediately pressed the button to continue. Is this karma for having an outburst of tension? Alright, asshole, tell me how many times do you think I'm serious? And keep in mind, I said nothing about Elden Ring, MG, oh, Metal Gear. This game, as a matter of fact, or Dead Estate. Nothing. You didn't say anything about any of these. Like I said, I'm on my hyper petty arc. I don't know why. I do know why. I don't know why. I'm just petty now, okay? I'll try to fix it. Man, can't wait for next week. Oh boy. Grius is gonna die. Grius is 100% gonna die. I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Bruh.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just Has trouble making friends is all.
Why? Wait, is it because of her race? What
We're
is
gonna
she?
split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Yeah, okay, those wings are real. What the hell are you? It'll be fine. I'm here for you. We can read some more. He is dying. Bro might as well say he's 2 days from retirement. Sounds like a bunch of commies to me. The people in the book? True. Get an answer next stream. I was gonna look in the memorandum or whatever it's called. It'll be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Stop lying to her.
See you soon.
Stop. Stop.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
How are you gonna get back here?
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open a local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapons shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumio Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. People. You don't tell me anymore about the... I have 5 of the 8 tribes. Damn it. Could just read the one on Maria herself, but I don't want to know until I... It's fine. I don't need it. Just let me save. You think she's wearing fake wings? She might have been. I don't really know. That's the thing.
What now?
Makes me wonder what her mother might be, because... Wait, that means that she's mixed. Right? Unless... Because Grius is whatever the heck the super long living race is. There are mixed races? Turning to the title. Mixed races dance game. Don't dance game that. We're furry. Oh my god. There are furries in that world. Would they be considered furries if the people are, you know, animals? Like, that's... Be careful with this line of questioning. Okay, the reason I'm questioning this, Moose, is because this entire game is about racism. It's about everybody being based, some way, shape, or form. So, it's amazing to me that there would be any sort of race mixing at all. After all things come to light, to me it seems like a mother's race breeds true. Otherwise they'd all be mixed by now. Right. Hey Steven, thoughts on the game after day 2? I'm actually really enjoying this, and I'm enjoying the fact that I'll ask a question, then it'll answer it pretty quickly after I have it. I'm also enjoying
the demo prologue of
most of the interactions between characters. I'm wondering how a lot of the story is going to unfold, and then the combat itself feels pretty good for the most part. It feels pretty standard turn-based stuff, but I mean, I was looking for this. This is what I wanted. I knew you would like it. up arrow parenthesis. Yeah. Congrats. I have to close the game. What's the... Oh, here it is. You guys can't see that. But it doesn't matter if you can see it, because I'm pressing it. Alright, time to play the music again. And then... this button. Showing third favorite thing after KH and BB, competitive racism. I don't need to ask if this game is worth 70%. 70%? Is that supposed to be $70? Because it does look like it is worth it, but the question is, do you have metaphor money? I don't want to buy it. I hate spending money so much. I really do. I really freaking do. Also, that's part of the reason Powerpuss are treated poorly, because they're sleeping around. You know, that whole hedonism thing. Oh! Oh, so you're saying don't go after the leader of that inn. Got it. You're saying she is not my kind of woman. Understood. Yo, what does the word Soma mean? Because there's a game, or the music that's playing right now is from a game called Soma Bringer. And I'm also thinking about Soma from, like the game Soma. And then there's also the Persona item Soma. I'm looking this up. Soma meaning the parts of an organism other than the reproductive cells. The body as distinct from the soul, mind, or psyche. Soma, an intoxicating drink prepared from a plant and used in Vedic ritual believed to be the drink of the gods. Why every drink the drink of the gods, man? Looks like it's time to e-beg. Open up OnlyFans. Ay. Bring out the baby oil. It's time to shine that head. Soma D's nuts. I bought 2 PSN cards at a discount, so I paid full price of Metaphor without actually paying full price. Unfortunately, I do not have that luxury. I don't own a PS5, and even if I did, I don't know if I would want to... I wouldn't want to play the game on a PS5. I think I'd much rather play it on the PC. I don't know. Although there are other games I want to play on the PS5. Not all of them are hedonistic. She seems dedicated, but they are known to be open with their feelings and such. I like that, though. That's fine. I like a woman that knows what she wants and will tell me what she wants. In fact, I think that's the best. Because then there's no discrepancies, there's no playing chess with how we are, there's no what are we kind of talk. It's just a, yeah, you are this to me, and I'll be like, alright, cool, good to know. StrongmanSteven X Ram Ranch will cover expenses on Metaphor. Sometimes referred to as a cure-all. Soma has different meanings depending on the context. What if what she wants is to bone that guy over there with a bigger cock than yours? Then she ain't for me, bro. That's it. That's the end of the story. There's nothing else to be had. If patriots are right, women don't know what they want. But a woman who knows what she wants would never want you. You don't know that. You don't know that. Who do I send you guys to? Autistic women, they're always straightforward with you. I don't think I know any autistic women. Did you talk to that bot? What bot? I mean, the person that followed midway into the stream in that cutscene and then said the thing about the Discord? No, I didn't. Steven remembers the Russian roulette advice. Women are all the same. Copium. Don't copium me. Remembers texting story from earlier this year, and nah, we know it. Bro! Why? It ain't my fault that all the women that I talk to are super vague about the things that they like and like having a conversation in general. It's not my fault that they refuse to give me anything to work on. Here we go. I'm sending you people to Margot. We're done. We're done. We're done here. You're the reason that I'm petty. Tenjin, look at Hermit with the eyes of rage and whatever the hell you would be looking at me with. Being annoyed at me for being petty. Look at Hermit with those eyes. He's the reason. He is why that I am the way that I am. He is the... What the hell is the alien in Shadow the Hedgehog? He's the Black Death guy, whatever the heck he is, to my Shadow the Hedgehog. Black Doom, that's it. Thank you. I'm Shadow. You're not. I'm Shadow. This is what you wanted, right, Maria? Anyway, I'm hitting the start raid button for Margot. She's playing Pokemon Arceus in the retro category for some reason. I don't really get that, but whatever. Nega Strong. Wouldn't it be Strongman Nega? Anyway, schedule. Tomorrow. I'm Shadow Maria in bio. Frickin' Hermit. Schedule tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. I'll be back with some Elden Ring. Thursday, I'll be back with some Metal Gear Solid 3. Friday is going to be the Monster Hunter Wilds demo, assuming my computer doesn't burn up in flames as I start that up. Saturday will be some form of fighting game. It's probably going to be some Guilty Gear Strive because the update for the Season 4 as well as Dizzy happens on the 31st, I believe, which is Thursday. So look forward to that. And then next week is looking to be just about the same as this week, with probably more of the Metaphor demo. I didn't realize the demo would be this long. I didn't think it would be that much longer, so I can still probably squeeze out one more day of not buying this game on the schedule. Hopefully, we'll see. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go do something, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.